Welcome everybody, welcome. How's it going? Добро пожаловать всем. Oh god damn it, chat, come on. There we go. Hey, Demi. Hello. Welcome to the stream, as if you're not already on it.
Who's Temmie? My name is Tequila Sunshine.
God. Rayhammer, welcome. Cutie, welcome. Good to see y'all. And I believe we'll probably be finishing the game today, in all likelihood. So I'm very looking forward to see how this shakes out. Unless I fuck up. Hopefully I don't fuck up. Speaking of fucked up, the site I used to do my subtitles is totally busted. I don't know what's happening. It seems to be on their end, not mine. But that means I just don't have subtitles for the stream.
Another thing, Penny, I'm not gonna be looking at the Twitch chat because I think that's what's causing my audio issues. When I have like YouTube, Twitch, and the stream open, it seems to not like it at all. So, at least while I'm here, I'm not going to be looking at Twitch chat.
Are you on your phone?
No. I don't know why. It's not even that my
computer... pop out the chat window and not actually look at the stream.
And that's not the problem. I think it's just the fact that it's open in the background. It just doesn't really doesn't like it.
I mean, do you have the entire stream open in the background or just the chat?
I can have just the chat. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just pop out the chat window and close the original stream window, so you just get the chat.
Wow, technology is amazing.
Technology is amazing. Anyway. Actually, can't. Yes, you can pop up. How do people not know about this?
We're not streamers, Penny.
You don't have to be. You just have to have basic reading comprehension.
I have basic bitch comprehension, which means I get laid unlike you.
Damn. All right. Fair enough. Anyway, so it is. Hello. Hello, Kim. Can I talk to Kim? Hello?
It's the boy.
That's our...
Yes?
That's our man. Convince Kim there's a dark, sexy mystery twist in the case. God, I want to convince him of that.
You don't got any skill points.
No, I don't. Atlas, welcome.
It's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Do it.
So
I'm not doing that.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually...
We honor the carcass of my former motor carriage.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that? Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Oh,
disco.
Disco. It's got to be disco.
It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like
he is so desperately trying to keep you on track.
I really thought I was going to get a quest to hold a funeral for my car.
He liked it.
He did. We'll come back for it later.
He's a torque dork.
He is. I still can't get over the fact that he listens to that, like, that radio station.
I'm not sure how to trigger it. Maybe you missed something somewhere while looking at the car, but you can have a whole discussion about cars with him, and like he invites you to come to his garage to mess with the cars once the investigation's done.
Yeah.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is
You should.
called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures.
A mine.
A mine washed ashore once.
This was a war
Drugs
place.
also,
That's
lots
true,
of
that's
cargo
true.
In general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
On this major narc. Sam could. What would we use a mine for?
Blowing people up? Duh.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer.
Yeah. Maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to.
Whoops.
Just saying.
Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Penny's bad at talking to women. Did your thought finish?
No, I've got a few hours.
Why not kill time?
Sure, let's read a fucking book.
You stare at the now familiar black and white rainbow. The book feels heavy in your hands. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugo Grad riots.
Full caber?
Used
Like the weapon from TF2?
set trash cans
Oh!
ablaze.
Oh, I get where you're going.
Guards
Yeah.
dash in and disperse them in a flood as ethnic tensions run wild. A pair of young lovers meet each other. On
I've
the
read
ship.
this bit
It will
already.
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man
Lens
becomes a
grinder.
lens grinder, completely
Grinds
abandoned
lenses.
his
Hey,
former
Diablo, welcome.
existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin
Jesus.
as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
Man, Russian literature, am I right?
Short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Christ.
Wow. Any other things to go do?
Let's see. Find the murder weapon? You said, don't worry about that?
Don't worry about that either.
Okay.
Don't worry about that either.
Mm-hmm.
And you've already done that.
Yeah.
All of these things you have left are stuff that's part of just the main go through. You're gonna get to it.
Mm-hmm.
We could internalize advanced racism.
Jesus Christ, no. I think these are all things I basically already cleared, so I can't actually go
What?
do them.
What if you went to see the communists again?
They only meet at night.
You're right. Man,
I don't know, let me skulk around his car.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
How's the audio, by the way?
As you tap on the gauge, the
Pretty good on
indicator
mine.
pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange.
I hear it hitch a little bit.
indicating the engine is warm.
I
Next
did a
to
bunch
the
of like
gauge is a red
reinstalling.
switch labeled.
Doesn't crack up? Good, good.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they're mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
The white sway. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops.
How are you, my friend?
Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine. The smell of freshly treated leather. The lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard. And a neat little brush in the cup holder. All seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently...
Basically, I've been having a bunch of issues where, like, one monitor was, like, super choppy and stuttery for no reason, but, like, my other monitors were fine, or I was getting a bunch of, like, visual artifacts. All stuff that was pointing towards, like, my GPU being messed up or having some kind of, like, bad drivers, but I kept updating drivers, restarting things, didn't work. So eventually what I did earlier today is I downloaded this program called DDU, Display Driver Uninstaller, that basically just wiped out the whole thing, wiped out all the GPU drivers, downloaded, reinstalled everything. So far, not much issue. So hopefully that's a good sign.
At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that?
Well, I know why.
Pulled back. Somewhere deep inside
'Cause mine
the
is.
drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox, slide.
Neat.
I mean, I got. Why don't you go try talking to Renee again and Gaston? See
Okay.
if they've got anything new.
Whenever you say Renee, I think of Renee.
Renee's
Hi.
not there.
Huh?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe
What?
it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was
Jesus.
an absolute cunt.
I like how he says cunt.
Yeah.
Cunt.
Kent.
His
Rip and
hungry
piss.
little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't
Jeez.
even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth.
Jeez.
Something to keep in mind if you really plan to.
You
get
could go
yourself
get
a
it.
show.
Yeah, so just to collect it, I guess, but
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on. And
I repeat, an absolute cunt.
God.
Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that, yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but
Jeez.
You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Damn. Hey.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade.
I knew there was a reason to take it.
And Jenny.
Yeah. You didn't pawn it
I'm
off.
sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him.
Yeah.
He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And
I love the
wanted to
soft T on
remember that
cunt.
old cunt by something.
Strange how
Yeah.
old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Nonsense.
We are both very
That
sorry.
last thing is so rude.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Yeah.
Christ.
I don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
What made those?
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the belts of revolution. I guess in the end, the insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Poor bastard.
Wow. What now, Penny?
What's with the bench?
Worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly.
That's where you
perfect.
can wait and skip time if you
We
want.
can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit
Hmm.
the bench.
While Kim is gone.
Oh, I see.
But for now, there is among the stuff that's left to do to pass time. You could go get the outfit. You could go to the bookstore. You could go to the phone booth, and you could. That's all I can remember, really.
Guess I might as well go up to the guard booth. What the hell?
Oh shit!
That's new.
The old king and his horse have been covered in posters with radical slogans
Huh.
like "No kings, no bosses," and again and once more after that. At the bottom of the posters, in smaller lettering, are details about meeting at a
Excuse me.
local coffee house.
Looks like the students took your advice to heart, detective.
Ah! Oh, this was them.
Yeah.
I see. So I got a skill point. I'm going to put in encyclopedia so I can figure out where the expression comes from. And probably that, too. Anything? This lady got anything?
She might have something now or later.
Look, man, you caught me at an opportunity.
She's a pale driver.
This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me.
What does that mean?
What does pale mean?
To truly understand the boyadero, You need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises.
Yeah, Joyce is still around. I'm just waiting for this thought to get internalized so I can actually ask her about Pale.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Madrid, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand, a true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Jeez.
Damn. If only you knew what pale meant.
More in the abandoned... There's more in the abandoned buildings. Interesting. Check the guard booth, don't check the abandoned building. Up we go.
And you have disposable income for the bookstore, too.
I do. I could check out the map wall. That was one of the skill checks. Anything in here?
The file cabinet stacked the
Nah, that's just it.
Ba ba bum.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door. Take it. It's just there. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable.
Oh my god.
So, a conflict of honor. It's up to you. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured
What's that?
to the stiles by black ribbons. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small...
No, I'm not doing that.
You stand and exit the booth.
I'm taking the uniform.
I'm not taking the uniform. I'm not stealing this. He's dead, man. I'm not. That's.
He's also a fascist.
Yeah, so even less reason to take his uniform.
You could flip him the bird in the afterlife. The old cunt.
I can do that now.
Oh yeah, where's his grave?
In the sea.
Nice.
Maybe.
They threw him in the sea.
He gave him a Viking funeral.
They threw him
a
right.
Hjelmdal funeral.
They threw him right into the pail.
And like totally transcendent.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. For
Then let's see.
You should put your gun in your hand. It would look cool.
Okay.
holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation.
Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground. That's neat.
He's only got 3 kills.
Yeah. Nothing
You already looked at that.
I know. I was like, maybe there's something, but no. Привет. Приветочки нас. Добро пожаловать. Субтитры Сомалис, к сожалению. Поэтому...
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Look at that elf, man.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures
Welkins.
appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins with organs shining.
These motherfuckers making D&D.
Even ether Welkins hailing from the... You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona.
Oh my
No
god.
longer a mere man, but a Welkin. One of
Become
the
a furry,
towering
Harry.
among the rest
Do it.
appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble.
Oh,
This
nope.
is
No,
clearly
no, 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 no. Okay, hold on, hold
Take
on.
the fascist option, Penny.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only
A
with
final
Welkin,
solution, if you will.
Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a walking supremacist, Ken.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
High
Some
elves and their
people
fucking
really like
racism.
building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual.
Hi, I don't have any money. Can you draw my Wilkinsona, please? I can pay you an exposure.
Under the snow.
God.
Penny, talk to me about your Wilkinsona.
I don't have one because they're the racist ones.
No, just that. No, just that guy.
You see
Okay,
Just the
just
high
that
Welkin
guy.
racist.
I don't know.
My Wilkinsona is a Chad Welkin. He has
My
sex.
Wilkinsona has 2 guns. Like really
2 guns?
big guns.
Like really, really big guns.
Yeah.
Are they Welkin guns?
Yeah.
Do they shoot Welkin bullets?
Welkin made bullets.
Do they purge other races?
No. No.
Okay. Okay, good.
Or morphine. A much needed respite from our own world.
Chanel?
Thank you, electrochemistry.
Chanel, что это? Chanel. Where the fuck is... There it is. Chanel. Huh? Нет, это он. Это Харри. Харри Дубуа.
Harriet Dubois.
Mm-hmm.
A pinned postcard reads,
How you say Chad detective in Russian?
"A desperate
Oh
fight
god, I have no
for
idea.
geothermal energy
Chad, I mean, you just say Chad.
as we're
Sexy
guess.
detective.
from
Sexy.
Handsome
Ooh.
detective.
drifting through
Красивый is handsome. Красивый.
Croissant.
Let me look up detective. Let's see. Now I'm curious.
Красивый детективо.
Oh, it's just красивый детектив. Detective.
Красивый детектив.
Mm-hmm.
This is a monthly calendar
Oh my
from
god,
the
hang
year
on, my
50.
shoulders.
Cryptic words like sprint.
Oh, I see.
and
It's just a
GPO
random code.
stand
It doesn't have anything
multiple
too
a
significant.
grand scheme of production and money.
Это Горка,
This
такая
is-
советская
this is-
служба. Нет. Я не
This is
знала Шинел. Ну, интересно. Спасибо.
Harry has become Soviet.
No, it's about my outfit.
Harry has become Soviet.
New Revacholian man. Anyway. Sprint.
I don't know. He seems like an old Revacholian man to me.
It's like an academic calendar, only
Handsome is
more
dobry.
brutal.
Dobry is more like kind, in my understanding. Haroshi is just like generally good.
Хороший детектив.
But красивый is like pretty / handsome, just good looking.
As time goes on, the numbers in the box.
Oh no, it's grind. They were doing the grind.
The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Literally a failed game.
Oh.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says the hand
The filament you pawned.
Yeah.
You can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe.
So it was a multiplayer D&D game that you could join in through the radio station.
Another note says, the
Yeah.
biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
What's up, Kim?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game?
ADX, welcome, welcome.
What were their ambitions?
He has respect and curiosity for this failed endeavor.
Oh, my leg.
This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
Failed it.
Okay, well, I think.
Like he's ready to
Yes,
lay out
hit me,
the final
Kim.
theory,
Hit me with it, you
puzzle.
Binoclard.
It looks like one of those
God.
popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
What a novel
Then there's
concept.
the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Playing
Role-playing
people love that stuff.
The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is
Was this game crowdfunded?
finished.
Oh no.
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Okay, let's keep moving.
damn.
Nice.
The whole thing, radio frequencies, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split. You think so? The web is comprised. They must have had massive air width. Someone very important. The leader of a massive, a conductor for the hundreds of stories. Whoever decides to, a list of names, all of this, there's no way.
My God, it's as if the less money they had, the more
Man.
ambitious their project became. Exactly.
Yeah.
This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just
Neat.
I think that's it.
I feel like there's something up here. No?
Nope.
Hold on. Shivers. 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 Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh.
There you go.
aside from getting
Fucker.
naked,
Wow.
you're not sure what else to do.
You should get naked.
I'm not doing that. Hold on, it's fashion time. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Look at this dude.
God, that's silly. Yeah, I like this better. That's a hell of a thing. Fuck yeah. That looks so cool. Hey, this is more Takanashi. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. Hold on. Physical instrument, right? Work it.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Do I have anything else? I feel like I ought to. There it is. Yes.
The barbell waits
Hey, do you think
patiently
you can get your
on the floor
electrochemistry up to
like a
9?
dog for its master.
Check after this.
Okay, I'll look. Yes!
Oh, Kim's gonna be impressed.
The last shift. Sure, go for it, DX.
Look at this guy.
Let's go!
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Ah, yeah! Oh, fuck yeah!
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head.
Fuck
as you
yeah!
drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Good technique.
Thank you.
Kim got excited. He's trying to deny it. Yeah, see if you can get your electrochemistry up to 9.
Okay.
There's something I
let's see.
want to check out.
I have a bunch of stuff for electrochemistry. Let me try and find it. Got those jeans.
Sex genes.
Yes. Shades of self-destruction. There.
Anything making it go down, or?
No.
Oh, that's +4. That's good. I don't know if it's enough, but
I don't think it will be, but we'll see. Yeah, that's all I got.
damn it. Ah.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Maybe in a future run you'll want to get that to 9 towards the end of your game.
Noted. People.
People.
Streetlights. People.
Streetcar named People.
Ugh. Real nice.
Nice. Look at you.
Look at me. Right.
Oh shit. She's gotten infected people.
Touch a machine. What a machine. License registration? Okay.
Karen.
Right, there's the map wall.
There's a lot of shit to look at.
Several maps have been attached
There's
to a
a-
bulletin board hidden inside the
It's a
alcove.
CT scanner.
They're held up
Broke
by
the
small
center.
pins. The board has come loose.
Sleds.
from the
Oh,
ground.
jeez.
The maps look old and faded. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Huh.
Radiating outwards from you. The
That's around
Suzerain
40.
River shore.
Jesus
With a
Christ.
radius of 80 kilometers,
They can't, like,
still,
replace just the
ground level
lens?
of this
Or is
east
just the lens that
is
expensive?
invisible. You can, on Caillou, River shore, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the connections to other worlds.
Pale.
Words past it. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance. The north to the east. Huron. It's so... No. This is somewhere...
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes. Are you interested?
I hate that lady so much.
The
Give her a
top of the
fine.
shelf reads, biographies. You will attain a place on this shelf one day. Or die trying.
Tome of Fascist Magic. Nice. Pick it up. Let's go.
I can't even if I wanted to, which I don't.
With books from the same
Cast
series.
Final Solution.
Dick Mullen.
Of spook novels, high crime fiction. is
Dick?
disgrace.
Dick Mullen?
And asinine misrip. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Yeah, I have a buddy who's a paramedic, and after the accident, I started thinking about that a lot.
Of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
You know, just because,
Detective
like,
doesn't tell the
yeah,
truth.
you're during that kind of job, you're meeting people in like the worst
Found on the
days of their
shelves.
lives.
Dick Mullen on the job.
Like,
Dick Me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen.
That's why I'm worried with people who work in like emergency sectors. Because you have to either be the most empathetic people in the world or the most fucking psychotic people in the world to just survive there.
In the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he failed
Dick
to
Mullen's
solve the
dead?
case.
Dick
Yes,
has died?
there's also
No, Dick can't
the
die.
Who did it. Failed
We need it.
by Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, crime. This is not the way real police solve crimes.
Oh my god.
The
Dick
real
Mullen.
police
Dick
are some
Ballin.
20 kilometers away, sitting
Dick
in an
Ballin.
armored motor carriage.
Dicking Mull.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Who the fuck is this?
Again? Man,
The real police are some 20 kilometers away sitting in an armored motor carriage.
God.
This is the real police.
It is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Oh, that's it.
You gonna talk?
A very fucking
I was waiting for him to say the rest of the line.
Yeah, me
I
too.
almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. All right, So I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer.
Who is Dick Mullen?
The question that matters. Who is
Me.
notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen
And the Mistaken Identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably right.
Then this is the book for you.
That's a thick book.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Fuck you, lady.
Stab her
Let's see.
now.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. Needless to say, it violates nearly every
Dickens.
regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Dick Dickens, Mullins.
Detective.
You know who this Dick Mullen guy is.
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're
Should have been starring Badler Ushiromia.
Dick Mullen. A crude narrative,
Nice.
but no less effective for it. The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's
Spillane did it.
hesitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype is offensive to all upstanding officers of the law.
Look, I can't judge.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa.
Hey, Flamebird, welcome,
charged
welcome.
with
And Airman,
the
welcome,
murder of
welcome.
Charlie
Airman
Spillane.
Joker.
At his interrogation,
Spillane didn't do it. Spillane died.
Spillane was shot in a bar in the very
Oh,
car
damn.
Mullen
Wow.
dropped him off in.
Penny's detective skills suck.
Mullen's description.
Hmm.
Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen
You
can
shitting
solve
me?
his friend's murder. And
What's the matter, detective?
the lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature.
God.
They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think passes for police procedure. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Denerva.
This is my thought, but I'm not picking it, because this man is gay.
Denerva
No.
feels
Nice.
she
A dame.
was Spillane's lover, and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local...
It was the Insulindian phasmid.
amphetamine ring,
Oh.
so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead. A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain... Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone... He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp. From a Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, that said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history. One evening, Diana Denerve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of yes, comfort and pleasure.
Huh.
Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
Get it, Mullen.
As the two
Get
brothers
it.
share a post-coital cigarette, always aim for the center of mass. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold. instantly.
Fuck.
When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him.
Double
Mullen
fuck.
trashes his blood-stained clothes and
Triple
flees
fuck?
fleeing a crime scene, destroying the heat is on. If Dick Mullen, can you solve the case before the cops close in?
I figured it out.
Detective. It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close.
I'm doing okay. Leg is slowly, very slowly, but still getting better. I don't have to use
Penny
the
got
walker.
laid.
What?
Penny got laid.
That's... I mean, I wish, but no.
So she admits it.
What?
Virgin.
You are such an asshole.
No, I'm very lovely. You walked into that one.
What?
You could just said, "Oh yeah, I totally got laid by."
Deeply, you would have
10
fucked
babes.
me over either way.
You don't know that.
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
Right out the pussy.
You cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a... You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. So, who did it, detective?
Loved the men.
Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Okay, so let's see.
I think it was love. Love held the Desert Eagle and fucking pulled the trigger.
Oh my god. Of course it was a Desert Eagle. Say it's the police captain.
Who knows? You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You try to grab the pages as they come. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have...
Ah, yes. Perhaps
Damn it.
this is a sign that...
In your hand, you...
You fucked it.
I fucked it. Oh!
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Jamais vu means never seen.
Jamais vu. The opposite.
It's like deja vu. Oh, there you go.
Already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been...
1 + 1 XP for every orb clicked.
Huh.
If only you'd gotten that thought much earlier in the game by talking to Joyce earlier in the game.
Yeah.
You could have gotten a lot of XP.
No, I think the main thing is just I never told Lena I didn't remember anything, which then prompted the reality lowdown. I talked to Joyce the first day.
You did a lot of things in a row. Do you know there's one thought you can get really early that gives you $1 for every orb you click?
Really?
And you missed that one too.
Huh. So what am I looking for? Conceptualization?
Look at this Chad.
Yep. Conceptualization. Let's see. I got anything else? There.
I'm sure you have more stuff.
Probably.
Ah, the cone hat.
No. It's not even the right stat.
But it is the right look.
That's all I got. Here we go. Well, it takes 3 seconds. You reach for the ceiling fan, you die.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
Okay,
Nice.
here we go.
Plus 12,
My
holy
favourite
shit.
part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I
Pale.
suppose. The world of matter.
27 seconds, God.
And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. ELYSIUM. Not in this case, no. That sounds more like something the Mesk petrofascists might say. It isn't enough to call us animals. Even animals aren't animals. They're like you and I suppose. Living organisms don't identify with abstractions. ELYSIUM is for particular beings. It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petrofascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
It's a
That's
ball.
looking less and less likely, Detective. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching...
Oh, you think the world is a ball?
Oh shit, the world is flat.
ORG. Occident Revolution.
You
Oh,
thought the
no.
world was a ball.
Increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 70% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
The world is a broken sphere.
What?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They
Penny's
say
about to get her
there's a
mind blown.
rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positive, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
when we get the complete set together, it will
You
take
you
us
thought
out of our rut.
the planet of Disco Elysium was an actual round planet? Penny, you foolish girl.
You have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You love it.
If you say it's disco.
Everyone finds some...
The cold seeps into you. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing. The lieutenant observes you both.
Here it is.
Oh boy.
Just his glasses.
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
God damn it, Kim, I'm interested in this.
Kim, this is the second time Kim has interrupted someone talking to you about Pale.
Is that?
Yeah, I think Lena started getting into it, and Kim really quickly stepped in.
Huh.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. Let's continue with something else.
Huh?
Right? You can ask...
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here.
You want to up your volition a little bit?
Glad to have been of
Get that last point in. Because this check is a doozy.
Oh boy.
Let's just say. This is going to give you some shit. I think that's as high as you can possibly make it, to be on the check, I mean.
Oh yeah.
And 97%, baby.
Let's quick save again.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Yep.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
What?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure?
What is the Pale?
Okay.
Let's go.
The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter. Developed on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass.
So there's land, and then there's ocean,
And then
and in
there's
between,
pale.
there's pale, which might as well be antimatter.
Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the
You're
largest.
basically
Katla, the
in
closest,
Australia right now in
Insulinde,
terms of
the
what
newest.
the
can I say? Each is perishing
landmass are.
Chromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
How do you get from... Yeah.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds.
But obviously some people do it, like the Pale Driver and Joyce here. She does it too.
It's possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory
Just
deprivation.
don't skip this because this is a lot.
I won't.
Somehow consists of past information that's degrading. That it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of...
You remember when you were talking, when you were listening to the intercom by the door and got like a recording that was really weird? That wasn't a recording in the traditional sense. That was just the past caught on the radio waves by the Pale.
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
What the fuck?
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
Jeez.
You should ask the Pale Driver about this. See what she says.
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
You might have noticed. You might have noticed that, unlike most characters, Joyce will always be there, no matter how late it gets. She doesn't sleep, ever.
Oh.
You didn't get the check that tells you that?
No.
But she literally does not sleep.
Jesus.
No, detective.
She doesn't need to anymore.
It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to
That's why the map is like that. It's not like
in the middle of
chopped off for like because the space of the map is limited. That's how it is.
The world is not just flat; it's fractured.
Jesus.
Of matter, darling, rising into the Pale, rolling, evaporating even.
I sent Zeno the wiki link for Pale because she's not going to play this game, and she was losing her shit over it too.
My God.
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties.
Isn't this the most interesting fucking shit in the world?
Yeah. Yeah.
The further into Pale you travel,
The world building of this game is insane.
right
Yeah.
down to the mathematical.
Political, geographical, everything.
Yet past the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
The Pale or Pale?
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
Anthroponetic.
Anthroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
Holy
Nothing.
shit.
We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale.
Him not wanting you to hear all of this is just him trying to be protective of you.
Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale.
Motion doesn't fucking work.
In and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely.
Jeez.
You can't like course correct or continue your. It's basically outer space in there. You don't need You only need the momentum. You can't actually keep going in there because there's nothing to keep going against.
Wow.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
And it's growing.
Precisely. One of the few notable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Yeah, Jesus.
The conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life. Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
There's a lot of options here.
Wow.
Constitution, sweaty forehead.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
You will have to deal with it, too.
Literally just him protecting you from the most terrifying aspect of reality in this world, which you've only just now gotten, Penny, so close to the end.
Jesus Christ.
You could have continued without finding out about that at all. about the terrifying end of the world that's coming to this setting.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Anyways, what now, Penny?
I guess we have a theory about the hole in the world.
I think it's just pale.
It's probably just fucking pale.
Pale that appeared from where there was no pale.
Boy, that's not terrifying at all. What check is this?
Yes, what is it?
Logic. I got stuff for that. Logic.
Like the hat. Like the cone hat.
That. Oh god, it does.
Haha, I win.
Damn it. +2 logic.
Ah, shit. Now I lose.
Get fucked, buddy.
You know, this might take a while, and you might not want to do it because, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But you could just order all of your clothing in sections to cut down on how much time this fucking shit takes. But I guess you're pretty close to the end now. It doesn't matter.
Holy fuck. +5 logic.
+5. You're so logical. This is the outfit of a logical man.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
what is it?
Damn. Look at that jump.
Goddamn.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion.
Behind a kitchen
Behind
table.
a kitchen table.
Harry's a very smart man. He already made his theories on this a long time ago.
Man.
What? But
It's baby
the
pale.
hail isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses
It's a
off.
transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
The final rest state for reality. Never
Then
was.
the pale is...
A gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not. I understand. A theory of the pale where...
You're giving to her the conversation Joyce gave to you, except now it's worse.
Oh my god.
Erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long and information causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now.
Good god.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I
knows how to think this.
The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. I have considered the same. The bad news is, most of them were burnt down during the revolution.
Some of them might.
Jeez.
A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here?
Jeez.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Intraplanetic history.
Politics itself is just killed by it.
The artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Everything does.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker?
Even disco.
There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell them.
An amateur anthroponic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting, but I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved.
She
Jeez.
falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest?
Ma'am, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
That's still insane, but so am I.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you,
have
Egghead.
anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Oh yeah.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there. But it must be anthroponetic crosstalk. The one you get in...
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Yeah?
Quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's
Oh my
conversation,
god.
or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
You could even get it on a phone.
Memories, and it
Yeah.
doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong
Who
to.
knows what you can get on a phone?
Man.
Anytime.
Holy shit.
Did you expect this?
No. Guess. God damn. Alright, well now I have something to do. Good god. Hey, stuff up yourself. Welcome, welcome. A lot of people think I actually am Russian, but I'm not. I just learned it in school.
Don't listen to her. Penny is Russian.
Why would I lie about that?
She's coming to you live from St. Petersburg.
Sankt Peterburg. No.
She's a dirty commie.
Do you think my internet would be anywhere near as good in like to you from Sankt Peterburg?
Penny is the illegitimate daughter of famed communist Vladimir Lenin.
No. Also, how fucking
See how-
old would I have to be?
As old as communism, baby. Look, guys, VTubers have gimmicks, and Penny's just a personification of the Soviet Union.
God.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I thought we agreed that the curse isn't real. I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the
Man.
window where daylight has filled the yard.
I can't. Nothing I can
I
say.
guess the least I can do is check up on Sona, see how... In any case,
Huh.
thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Man.
Let's go talk to the Karen.
Yeah. Yeah, this ought to be
I wonder
something.
how she's gonna take it. She's gonna go complain to the 2mm hole's manager.
God. She would.
You never talk to her daughter outside either.
Nah.
Penny hates children.
They're annoying.
You said... You want to say that in my presence?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to
What?
crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You talking to me?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. What do you mean, the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse. What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist.
But that's...
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
Close the shop. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Good God. Yeah, so that's fucking insane.
Fun times.
Jesus. So what do I have left anyway? So I've got... What even is that? Oh, the
You could go...
That's right.
I don't think you can do that anymore.
No.
You could go in the game now. You've got... The only thing I can think of would be the remaining books, Lillian, and the phone. Other than that, it's just... Or the expression. Other than that, it's just the progress of the game.
I'm gonna go for the expression. Because that's fun. And quick save.
Rise and shine.
God damn it.
Ah, let's go, baby.
Despite all the things.
I always fucking forget.
And like every single time I see it, and the last spot I have before you inevitably click on it is she's gonna click on it, isn't she? Yes.
Motherfucker. Encyclopedia.
This little song that plays inside this cabin is my favorite song on this game's track.
It's pretty nice.
I've had it as my alarm clock song for like half a year now.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Wait, I have another one.
Rise and
God.
shine. Despite all the thinking.
Dynamic expander condenser cycle. Nice. I don't know what that means, but cool.
There's a longer version of this song you can find somewhere. I hope you find it.
Yeah, that's all I got. Quick save.
Just in case she wants to fucking save scum again.
It belongs
Hey,
to the new,
no need.
the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this...
Now I know what disco is.
But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestration. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million.
Disco music in an open air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix.
Like the shirt.
God.
Unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer.
Yeah.
It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and
Penny le Million.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all
I do regret shaving a little bit.
Only the grimace remains. There
It's less disco.
of time between right
Now you're just a sad old man.
The expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne.
God. Wild.
What now, Penny?
There was another encyclopedia. Yes, the monument. Do you want to check that out?
Learn about some royalist bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
The old at the bottom of the posters, in smaller lettering, even by
Bingo.
the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Huh.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers,
The suzerain of Revachol.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall
Every method of government has been tried and failed in this nation.
Jeez.
to his family line and the monarchy. On
The fascists, the royalists, the communists, the liberals, and now the moralists.
Into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold.
That's the tunnel rats.
Armor and various chalices.
The what?
He called it the Sol Aurum.
That's like the kids going through the tunnels trying to find gold.
He slept on a huge pile
Ah,
of
yes.
feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy, cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn-of-the-century revolution, most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I actually think that's kind of neat.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders.
Well, the idea is neat.
More nuanced. So Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face.
All I can think of is that one fucked up Confederate statue where his face is just absolutely like horrible.
You work hard.
Huh?
She got enough thoughts, people.
Oh my god.
You hustle.
She hustled.
Provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh yeah, like a horse.
That makes sense. It's savoir-faire.
Hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like.
Let's go.
But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You
money.
Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it day in and day out. You didn't, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard.
God.
You're a killer. Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in. And
if you take 2 bribes, it cancels out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style. Sure. And has it been easy? is life.
Jesus Christ. Okay, calm down there, buddy.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you rich?
I mean, he is.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself.
Jesus Christ.
And you're
Fucking taxes, man.
hobo. Why is that? Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is
Jesus Christ.
down.
It's because of the immigrants paying. Come on.
I'm not saying that.
Say it. No, say it. No, say it. No, say it.
Taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here.
Huh.
The Gotham estate's a myth. 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're making your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how would opt in, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem.
That's extremely fucking funny.
As top marginal
The fact that you can opt in, but
Fucking
just a pinch.
Just put the tip in.
No.
That's what you did.
You have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere. Don't sweat it. Oh my god.
This is the thought that gives you money for every bubble.
Amazing. Jesus Christ.
So sick and fucking tired of the taxes and the immigrant cops.
Oh my god.
I'm about to say a slur.
Okay, cool. Only said 2 fascist things on accident.
Come on, say 2 more and you'll get the fight.
I'm not
It'll
doing
be
that.
funny.
I am not
Whoa.
a bruter.
Bruter. Aren't you sick of women?
No. You have
Fucking
to ask that? Of
women.
course not.
The men of woo.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Good. Good.
The box seems happy.
I love that little mailbox.
For good luck.
I guess that's it. Not much left to do, but...
All I could think of is Lillian and the phone.
Lillian? I'm not doing that with Lillian.
You won't do Lillian, but will you do the phone? Who knows what you'll find?
I'll give it a try.
You will get something if you do it enough.
You pick up the handset. There's
Here we go.
The machine is... The lieutenant shrugs apathetically. Then... calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
Ain't that the mood?
Disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Huh.
Lucky you.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
To register. You can still make it.
I got a +1 because I'm a sorry cop.
Nice.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Huh.
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, and the Gradian Isola, where the telephone was invented. The next 2 digits you dial, 414447, 1117361. Your fingers keep moving.
This is a long-ass phone number.
Every time the ring rotates.
I wonder what he's doing.
Ring of metal. Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers.
Jeez.
The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call.
What?
Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your...
It is impossible for you to hang it up now.
God.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows. Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
What the fuck? Oh, what?
Okay, Harry's not having a good time already.
Who is this? Dora.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Oh
Don't
boy.
react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Jeez.
To work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Yes, I'm in my rover. Sleeping.
What the fuck do I do with this?
Just keep talking, man.
What do you want to talk about?
This is the most painful conversation you could probably have.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't moving.
Jesus.
You don't get to.
With evil sadness. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out.
Jesus.
Run.
Keep it going.
To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
I'm not doing that.
Good content.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe give you a little bit more insight on our dear boy Harry.
Good God.
And the source of a lot of what he's been doing. Anyways.
Anyway.
It's time to boogie.
Indeed it is.
What do you want to have on? What do you want to put in your hands?
I can never find the helmet, unfortunately.
Maybe it's still out there. Maybe if you keep going, you'll find it.
Perhaps.
You gotta have the right clothing, the right equipment, the right tools for the job ahead.
Encyclopedia's not gonna be fucking worthwhile.
Who knows? Who knows what you'll find? What did Angus say Ruby was building?
There was a whole radio system.
But what exactly did he say she was making?
A pale something.
A pale emitter is what he said.
Oh. Oh Christ. Okay.
That's got a whole lot more context now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. Jesus Christ.
I'll ask again, what do you want to have in your hands? There it is.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, don't worry.
She's packing heat now, boys. Fuck the world seems like an appropriate sentiment.
Perhaps.
Froggy hat will see you through. There you go. What are you looking for?
Just trying to decide.
Right now you've got Logic, Encyclopedia, and Inland Empire going down.
I think I'm fine with that.
Is this the look of a man ready to kill?
I suppose so.
Kim, get your gun out. Harry's only got 2 bullets.
God. Here goes nothing.
What more can you find in here? Maybe some more money.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna create office furniture.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall. These? No. These are old filament. The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Upwards is... Ooh!
Intercessory.
Upwards is progress.
Got it. Upwards, like up the stairs, or
Upwards up that hallway.
Got it.
I don't think I ever found this. Nice.
Oh my god.
I think a little communist will help you on the path ahead.
Gazes at years worth of dust is
He looks like Harry.
He does. What the fuck?
Harry is communism.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff. Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Wild.
I think some communist hat will help you on the path ahead.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow
window,
this
there you
does
go.
Look like an embrasure. Outside the window, the day is clear. and as mild as can be in early spring.
It's a great place to hide, and Masovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Could have crossed that off.
No one could get a clear view. In fact, I think we're done with this bunker.
Nice.
Can't put on the fucking hat.
Look at this dude.
This
Look,
hat is so
you're
soft,
matching.
So warm.
Yeah.
It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade.
Wearing this hat has made you more communist. That's fucking funny.
And it's up that hall is progress, the critical path. So look at the rest of stuff first.
You got it. There was something on the roof. I want to check that out. There's something up these stairs too. Now, what is this? Hey, it's
More postcards.
Window.
To the wall.
Ooh. Long way down. Artillery fire. Yeah, that ladder is...
You could have made it up there.
Coulda, but I didn't.
It's another path.
What did I pick up? Oh, the postcard. That's right.
16
I never
whole
found a use
steps.
for those speakers.
But you got the sneakers.
I did. Still gotta find that foam shirt. Right?
You'll find it somewhere.
Here goes nothing. There's more one. That's our one. Other way around. Buzzing.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your skull. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but...
If it gets that...
I think they're very connected. I think the Enceladian Phasmid shot that man.
Wow.
With a gun.
We are not responsible for what we...
The Enceladian gunmid, more
I
like.
don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
A few streams now. Yeah, it's a pretty long game. I probably could have
We're
finished it
almost getting
last
done.
stream, but I wanted to do like pretty much everything I could do.
And she did almost nothing.
Shut up.
That's not an insult. I'm saying this game has a ton of content.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you haven't played the game before, highly recommend fucking bailing out right now and playing it for yourself. It's really good. Really worth it. And it's best to go in blind, I think. But yeah.
I leave that to your judgment.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not.
No way back. Here goes nothing.
This is the game telling you, hey, this is right here is the point of no return.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Money.
Money. Money.
Ooh.
You found the polar anorak after all. Remember?
Oh,
Shivers
yeah.
told you about it.
Oh,
And it gives you
yeah.
composure and Shivers. Gift from La Revacholière. See, that +1 Shivers wouldn't
Somehow
have
you
been
knew.
there.
Somehow you
That
knew we were
+1
waiting for
Shivers
you.
wouldn't have been there if not for the... You wouldn't even been able to find it.
That's wild.
See? The city gave it to you. Anyways.
Body is paralyzed.
Boss fight!
Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
You're being shot with Pale.
Jesus.
You hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't
You're almost
say it's
dead.
A pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire rape.
Jesus.
No,
I want to heal.
that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Jesus Christ.
Have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to...
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So,
Jesus Christ.
what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be.
Jeez.
This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. No, once I shut down the compressor...
Literal microwave gun.
Jesus
It may
Christ.
take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting...
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's
Jesus.
carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Huh.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
Jeez.
Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
I forget how much time they said.
I also forget.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No, not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
God.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? Huh?
Oh,
You like
so
girls?
That's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed
Penny wants to know about the girl liking.
Why not
Yeah.
go on a trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details.
Jeez.
Seriously.
But Penny wants to.
move on.
She rejected me.
I do want details.
God.
About how she was confused because
Penny
she
wants
felt
details.
me and valued my friendship so much. And how I knew that wasn't the whole story.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Penny, ask her. Ask her if she's a girl liker.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
She's not
Little
wrong.
words flowed out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
This isn't really important.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And
Goddamn.
listening.
What, Chad?
Yeah, fucking brag about it, huh?
Oh, well, Penny's jealous.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Huh.
No, I did not.
Okay, that's interesting.
So, heart of gold.
That really comes as a blow to her. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Yeah, that figures.
She's more upset than she lets on.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock,
Huh.
my previous employer.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
And? Sure don't.
A breach loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. Evidence. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, he was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She was been lying to you the whole time, Penny.
It really surprised me how quickly she
Even
was
now.
able to get a hold of herself once we got up there.
The amount of times you've had to go back to her with a new lie uncovered.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
Jesus.
Morbidity?
She lied to you about that, too.
And you didn't arrest her.
Shit.
Yeah.
You, she passed the volition check against you.
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
Penny's weak to women.
Even if this is true.
-2, talking to a woman.
War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes. You.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head.
You're his peon.
Lieutenant mumbled something to himself.
Who?
Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops. The criminal.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Huh?
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Jeez.
Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates...
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
What?
What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
You had dudes with you. Does that
like the guy who knocked on his door.
Or
the guy and the lady in the whirling in rags.
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something. That sound about right?
You're skipping text again.
Looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Mino. We could either take a room here.
Shit.
Or go. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless
is she gonna do it?
Anything pressing to ask me?
Bingo.
Nice. Don't forget not to skip text too fast, by the way.
Gotcha.
For the chat.
Mm-hmm. Goodness.
You did it. The
Fuck yeah.
compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Wait, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You should know
Fuck.
the words.
Fuck.
You've been here yourself. So why is
Oh well.
coming
You fucked up at the last minute.
Because you've misread the situation from the beginning. And no, wait. Finally.
Jesus Christ.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did
Jeez.
our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't.
Thank you, Jim.
There is
Damn.
no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
Jesus.
Clean up. It may take days. That tent there.
Well,
Fuck.
keep going. What does she have there? Hey, Penny. Hey, Penny.
Two
Guns akimbo.
God.
One in each hand, Penny. It's not all bad. You've got 2 guns now. Penny, 2 guns. Penny. Penny.
I'm not...
2 guns.
A lady just committed suicide in front of me, alright? Jesus.
And $8. Wow, Penny, this day's going good, I think.
Red tent. It was pitched by practiced hands. You see, a road.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
Jesus Christ.
I think you've done a really good job, Penby.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag. Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
Jesus.
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On an
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest.
Oh.
One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my... Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
The call?
Did M call her personally? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. Maybe it's the old you. No, not even the old you. No you would do that. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. The entry ends abruptly. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Man.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another... You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't
Jesus.
get emotional.
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us? No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Goodness.
What a twist.
Yeah, that's a lot. Jesus.
Anything else in here?
Not as far as I can tell.
I feel like there's supposed to be something in here. Hold on.
No, that's all. Maybe if you don't kill, maybe if she doesn't kill herself, then maybe, but... Jesus.
Overall, I think You did a good job, Penny.
Could have gone better.
You got a second gun. Aren't you all about guns, Penny?
That's not really my priority right now.
Put one in each hand. Do it now. You'll look really cool. 2 bullets, 2 guns. Look at you.
Good God.
Look at you. Tell me about those 2 guns you got. Which one do you think is better?
Well, this one has 3 shots.
On the road again.
Hey, Bluvium. Goodness gracious.
You won't be getting any fast travel, I don't think. What now, Penny?
Oh, I can't fast travel. Okay.
Maybe just walk to it.
I guess so. Well, here goes nothing. Christ.
You still haven't gotten to shoot anyone. Still got 2 bullets.
God. Probably better that way, frankly.
Turns out that that body armor didn't protect against fucking microwave rays.
God.
Stop. Now. It is time.
What?
Uh-oh.
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul. Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your
oh, shit.
Reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol.
Oh, God.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Yeah, Kim.
Oh, fuck.
Time to save and time to equip yourself, Penny. What is the best thing to have in hand? That's 1. Nice.
All right.
What about your armor? You like it?
I got it.
Good, tough shit, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
You recognize him?
Uh-huh.
Put your damn gun down.
Boss fight.
People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
Make sure you don't skip too fast.
To your unit
Okay.
and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Especially because the voice acting is great in this section.
You want to gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
What the fuck?
And on the side.
Your abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Oh shit, who the fuck are you?
That's the only one with a mask.
Fuck.
That's what it looks
The
like.
third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Here it is.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Here we go.
Get lost, comedian.
Did you have the armor on?
I do.
Okay.
It's fucking time for some justice.
Yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's
Jesus.
just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle,
Oh shit.
the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand.
How many bullets you got, Penny?
2.
Do it. Shoot him in the
How many people are there?
Shoot him before he
3.
shoots you.
I gotta rely on.
How good at math are you, Penny?
It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours?
Jeez.
I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea.
+1 because you got the armor fought. Start with the first idea, then move down.
All right.
Bingo.
That's not the first idea.
Illegal
Oh.
Granno would never sanction. You only have time.
Turns out Penny's bad at math. Oh no.
Choose wisely.
Oh boy.
Think.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. The same thing happened when...
Again, the voice acting here is good. Make sure you don't skip it too fast.
Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up.
Jesus.
Do it.
Please, physical instrument, this is not the time.
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
You said to start with this?
Just talk about the things you think it's a good idea to talk about.
Okay.
Make sure his mind is on something else.
Dangerous.
Again, these are red thoughts. These are the things you should be doing last.
Facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you.
Oh shit.
The puzzle coming together. His name is Raul Cortiner.
Oh shit.
The dead man's name is ELYSIUM. He probably foster brothers.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer.
That's probably not something to leave.
Maybe, I mean, it'd keep his mind off of it.
Who? Lately.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. He wasn't there.
I'm genuinely tense right now.
They fucking put Laley in a leaf compactor.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us.
Jesus.
Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah.
Man.
Chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you.
Man.
Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public.
Oh, goodness.
I'll gun every...
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About 50 little stick figures. All of them.
2 little white ones.
Plus 2 little white ones.
Uh-oh.
These men served in Seminai.
Jeez.
That's right. Plenty of
Jesus Christ.
Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it. T.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. Stay
Jeez.
cool. Don't
If you would have went to see her, you would have noticed she's gone.
Man.
Bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They huddled.
He fucking ran.
Jeez.
Still, the rest will stay.
If you hadn't like gone on this tangent and made him run there, he would have died in the ensuing firefight.
Man.
You could still keep talking and change the outcome.
Yeah? Who did?
It was me.
God.
That'll really throw him off guard.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Like, guard could have done it.
Think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
Jesus.
What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, this. Oh my God.
All together.
You just saved Liz's life.
Took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying.
It didn't work for Ruby, but it works sometimes.
The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fuck.
The shot rings in your
No, I missed. It's fine. See, she's fine.
Then the young woman stands and looks behind her.
Jesus Christ.
I missed.
He wouldn't have missed if you had fucked up that check.
Oh my God.
You had him second guessing himself. Only for a second.
Oh my God, my heart can't take this.
You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Don't worry about it.
They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
They did say that.
Doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too
Are you gonna? Is this the time to listen to Physical Instrument?
No.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
Jesus.
Fucking government ordained super soldier.
That he is that.
Already. What is this?
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Ooh, look at this. You got it pretty high, Penny. Where is Claude, though?
Do I ask that?
I don't know. Are you curious?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but
Uh-oh.
keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much
I'm glad he's got his priorities straight.
She left.
We should have arrested her.
You fucked up, Penny.
How upset he is with himself. Just
Damn
listen.
it.
Then the
If she
phone
want to
goes
check
back.
against you, Penny, you lost to her feminine wiles.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Let's go, Penny. Here we go.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun. and
Oh,
explodes
shit.
It begins.
from the explosion.
It begins.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence.
Oh, dear
slowly,
God.
Like a waterfall in reverse.
We'll take it slow, Penny. One thing at a time. Let the text run out to calm you.
As he stumbles
It won't do any good from just
eyes filled with rage
making it go
and
too
disbelief,
fast.
Gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the
Look at that
gunman
gun he's
raises
got.
his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye,
Oh, boy.
you see the lieutenant raise
You
his
have
pistol
one bullet
and
left,
aim
Penny.
it
Uh-huh.
He's trying to find
Kim's
a
got
straight
plenty.
line of sight before the rifleman can take
But his
the
pistol's only single
In
shot.
the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it.
Oh,
His
God.
eyes
Oh,
on the
God.
slit
Oh,
of the
God.
Helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the
Oh,
barrel.
it's a fucking knock cannon. Jesus.
This is a knock cannon. It
What's that,
shoots
Penny?
6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
It does that.
Gun facts, Penny. Let's go.
Anything we could
They
use
were
to
largely not adopted because they had a tendency to blow up.
will tear us to pieces.
I don't think this one's gonna blow up, Penny.
He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot. A low step
Oh,
right.
no.
You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy.
Oh, God.
Then the sound of
You have
dust
armor, though.
Uh-huh.
as the cuirass distributes the shock evenly from plate to plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns.
Good God.
Feels like
You're not out of it,
Jesus.
Penny. Don't worry.
seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's
You got this. You got this, Kim.
extremely
I believe in you.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed
Oh, God.
at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet
Nice fucking shot, Kim.
as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Nice.
Dying.
Shit.
Oh.
Blood behind you.
All right, it's that one person dead. All right,
Okay.
two for you, one for them. You still got the advantage.
Geezers. You see 2 crazed eyes.
Maybe not 2 for
staring
you.
at through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol.
Oh, boy.
Then he squeezes
Impossible.
the trigger. The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking.
Dear God.
This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Let's go, Penny.
That wasn't gonna happen.
Ooh, look at the calculation. When you can.
Boy.
You can't. There is
Inevitably
failed.
failed.
Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Jesus.
Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a wreck.
Oh, God.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
God. Inevitably failed.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Titus!
He's helping you out.
And warm with blood.
Oh,
The
boy.
pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
My dick still work?
Most of what's down there.
Oh no! It doesn't, Penny. It doesn't.
Open your eyes.
Oh, no.
You have to see what's happening.
Dick Mullen is gone.
A persisting darkness, dancing lights of pain, distant shadows cast by them, like a hellish play.
Funnily enough, that's honestly kind of what it was like waking up from the accident. Just darkness.
Look at you.
I couldn't see anything.
Did you have Kim with you?
Unfortunately not. There was a really nice guy, though, who came and he talked to me. He found me first. He kept me conscious while the ambulance came.
Was his name Kim?
No, it was Jamie.
Jamie Kitsuragi.
Stay with me.
Yeah, I wish she would have started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't.
God.
Ain't that true?
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so
Jesus.
hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
The lady's
When
dead.
Suddenly, you sense something.
Wait,
Is
no,
she?
that's me. Fuck. He's crouched the wrong way.
Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it broke a little bit.
The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with
Oh, no.
both hands.
Oh, God.
Scream immediately.
Kim. The
Let's
lieutenant
see what
trusts
ending
you.
she gets.
Kim truly trusts you.
Nice.
No.
Yes, double six, baby.
I still have one bullet left.
Your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant
Fuck, thank God.
Unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then
Good God.
disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper.
Jesus.
Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
Jeez. Yeah, take your time, Rayhammer. That's okay.
Hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Jesus.
Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Hell fucking yeah, Volition.
A radio of the world. Playing sounds.
Good morning, ELYSIUM. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside.
Oh, God.
The engine of a caprice enema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Goodness.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
This is the rolling in rags. They cleaned up.
It's really cleaned up. Look at that.
Sunrise.
Holy shit.
Sunrise, Parabellum?
Yeah. Wow. The piss jacket.
He never put it on.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago.
Oh my
Wait
god.
until it wears off.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad. But still, under the counter bad.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore.
God.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise
Prepare for war.
It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well.
Yeah.
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed.
What?
But that's okay. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
Glenn.
He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
Damn.
They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too.
Man.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Man.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral.
The company said to retaliate.
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one.
Man.
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Man.
And Theo, he was just too old for control.
Fucking tank.
Oh.
Goodness.
Oh no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
But
Yeah.
what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The
Hornets
Hornets did
didn't get
not
into
get into
Beehive.
the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
And you haven't even found the
we
killer.
are still
No.
alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That
Weed?
cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Weed.
Man.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire. We will see. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage.
Jeez.
The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
I don't know.
He may have some idea, but that's between you and them, he thinks.
I did. No need.
Man.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun.
Jeez.
I tried to not move too much.
Check the stats. Okay.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
So,
oh boy.
If you had failed that last check, Kim wouldn't be dead, but he would be unavailable for this. And instead of Kim, and as your partner for the final section, you'd have Kuno.
Really?
Yep. I remember when I tell you you can get Kuno a good ending. It'd be by having him as a partner in this final section. You're not going to get to do that in this playthrough, but maybe in the future. Imagine having Kuno as your partner, his little portrait in the corner.
Jesus Christ.
Your disco days should have been done back, Lieutenant Efrater. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end.
Man.
Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Damn.
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Communism killed him.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
Okay. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism detectives on account of it being there. Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp?
Wow. Take two. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Okay.
Well,
welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome. I'm Penelope Parabellum. And this is gonna sound weird, but I highly recommend that you fucking bail right now because this game is really good and I'm basically at the end of it. And it's better to go into it without spoilers. So, if you could drop me a follow, that would be very nice. But otherwise, get the fuck out of here. Very kindly. Flamefish 345. What? Flamefish 345. Why can I not say that? Flamefish 345. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Ferris Axel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, bet. Yeah, sorry. This is just like the most inopportune time for a raid. Not your fault, obviously. Take two. I very much appreciate it. Huh.
Come follow her on YouTube
Sauron
too.
of Mordor is now following on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, and now on YouTube too. Check me out on YouTube. I stream there too. I multi-stream. It's useful. If you see a chat that's not from Twitch, it's from YouTube. Gabinski, thank you for the follow. Gabinski. Send me an answer.
Gibby?
Gabinski. Ski is kind of, well, I guess more Polish than Russian when it's spelled like that. Miss Bourne, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seeing everybody coming in. It's really nice of you. I appreciate it very much. Honestly, this might be a good point for me to take a quick little pause and grab some water and all that stuff. Maybe a little food too.
I'll also be getting food.
Yeah. So I'm going to BRB real quick, and then after that, we'll continue with the game
and finish it.
Unless you're prepared to be spoiled on this, take this as your chance to get the fuck out of here. Again, kindly.
Rudely.
But get out.
Fuck off.
Okay, see you in a bit. And we're back. Thank you for putting up with the wait. I'm ready.
You couldn't hear her, but while she was gone, Penny was saying slurs.
That's defamation of character and patently untrue.
What are you gonna do, sue me?
Perhaps.
Good.
I'll get you extradited from fucking Quebecois.
Good luck speaking French to get them to take you seriously.
Oh god, that's right. No, this is the fool's errand. Fucking Quebecois. I think I say that word different every time.
Say it again.
Why not?
Man.
Another look at the window.
Kim's so cool.
The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Seems like a dead end.
Motherfucker!
Nice! We got it again, boys!
Unfucking believable. Yeah, they replaced the glass. Walk right into Kim. I didn't mean to click on that.
We got it a second time, boys.
I was trying to click on the fucking mirror.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
Oh, that's funny. I could see... I can see Kim's room through here. I wonder if it was like that before. Anyway.
A lot cleaner than yours.
Yeah? Antibiotics.
He was healing you.
Bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments.
How come he gets a proper bed and all I get is a couch?
You make out notes on this.
You probably broke it.
Cases.
I had got open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky.
Hey, Quadra, welcome. Добро пожаловать.
Let's go.
The reason they started to smoke. You shouldn't smoke. It's not good for you. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
Kim wouldn't want you to smoke.
Hold on, I'm still dual-wielding pistols.
You only have one bullet left.
Yeah. Funny, I thought Kim took my gun to shoot her.
He shot her with his mind bullet.
God, I think he said he disarmed her, so maybe he took her gun and shot her with it. I'm not falling for that again.
She gonna do it? Maybe it's something else. You're not in your room.
Oh. Don't run, Olivia. Okay, I gotta stop running. Hey.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer.
The fuck is that painting?
Out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over.
Gift upstairs.
I didn't kill him. PPS. Gift upstairs.
A gift.
Nudes.
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says
you should draw your gun.
His hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
I left you a gift. Pipe bomb.
Arsenic.
Wow.
Medicine cabinet. Pity.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Man.
If there's one time you need drugs, it's now.
God.
Fucking drink that alcohol.
Ray said to look at my stats. Harrier did what? Lieutenant W.
How many people killed? 4.
Man. Yep. Yep. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread
Oh shit.
symbol pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B.
You already ruled out 2 places.
Prime. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond
B triple prime.
B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to
It was
be.
Kuna.
Huh.
She was there that night.
Ah,
she would have
Coffee
known
Cup.
precisely
Coffee Cup Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
in the glass.
She had a long time
Mhm.
to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make?
Penny's still stuck on her spell.
For a second he seems
Women.
tired.
Let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Oh, yeah, the nut picker.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Yeah. Anything else out here?
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. Can
People bomb.
people.
People.
Yeah.
You clearly see
jackpot.
Penny Parabellum
Sunday.
people.
Ah, fuck. It's a Sunday.
Try talking to Gart. He was out there, right?
Yeah.
He was a brave boy. You know how much windows cost, Penny?
Somewhere between 100 and 130 real.
Maybe 119 real and 80 cents.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
I took a bullet for this place.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying.
Fucked off.
Man.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Yeah.
This establishment supports cops.
But ACAB.
Free, drinks or not.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here. Many people wear sunglasses. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because
I'm a bad ass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that
Jesus,
I
man.
shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Good lord.
People are sad. It's the gay boy.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
He doesn't care.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Does Titus have something to say?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his
Hey.
hand in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury.
I respect him a lot.
But I guess I've
I respect Titus
He's
Hardy
fun.
a lot.
He's fun.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is thank you for intervening.
He protected us too.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went.
Man.
Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
8% beer.
He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job
So
is shit.
if your stats had been better, you might have been able to notice during your conversations with them that Glenn is a closeted homosexual with a crush on Titus.
Huh. Does Glenn always die?
Yes.
Damn. What's with all the gays getting shot these days?
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right. It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day.
That's not what that means.
It literally means remember death, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean exactly that.
I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys. Don't know? Don't care.
Man.
I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock.
Monica.
Got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
Oh, that's the Monica they've been talking about.
Mystery solved.
You both look like you could use some feminine
Secret
company
task.
right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate good use of the expression milkers.
It sincerely amuses him how hard
Oh my
these guys
god.
talk about themselves.
Milkers.
You're welcome.
Milkers.
You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you
Man.
back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, capo.
Hey.
That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy Boys got some morning
and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good.
I fucking love Titus Hardy.
We'll keep the vol under 12.
He's great.
Tonight.
What a guy.
Who else? Who else do you want to go talk to?
Well, there doesn't look to be anyone else here.
Let's head outside.
Mm-hmm. I'm forcing myself to walk now. Is my walking animation different? What?
Un jour, je serai de retour près de toi.
I think he does limp a bit.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Huh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to
Oh.
do? Nope. No.
No, do it. No, do it. It's gonna be real cool.
Heavy fuel. You could buy some smokes. Light
Oh
up a
my
cig and
God.
throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
Oh my
See
God.
if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
You got $119.
Jesus Christ. What is it?
What it says on the can, baby.
That's fucking
Un
funny.
jour, je serai de retour près de toi.
Hey,
The dented yellow mailbox.
Pet it. Yes.
glad you managed to get through this all right, mailbox.
The box seems happy.
How's it going, pal?
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Man,
I think you can get smokes at Le Frite.
probably.
I don't think walking or running actually affects anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Something is wrong.
Huh?
Only static hisses through the speaker. No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
What the fuck?
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our
Jeez.
best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 million men, I hope. I
God.
don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
Man.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set.
This is Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Okay.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there has been some talk, sir. I only meant that there has been some talk in the station, that's all. But there are always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
So that's a big fat goose egg.
What now, Penny?
Shit, I don't know. Well, Scablier's definitely gone. I know, because I'm the one who shot him.
You shot him dead.
Come to think of it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. An aluminium block. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna see if I couldn't mark another mark for 4. Oh,
Shoot the
fuck, the
launcher.
racist lord driver is gone.
You shot him.
Did I? No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did I genuinely stop and think, did I shoot him?
You are suggestible.
Is this about the questions again?
To the left of some...
Get some cigarettes.
A colorful...
But don't smoke them.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
What the fuck is that bottle?
It's pale aged.
Oh.
Here you go, mister.
How's it going, pal?
Mañono.
Call me mañana.
Call him mañana.
Put the 6 in your hand.
You
just to
can
see what it
run.
says?
Yeah, you can run.
Okay.
By the way.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out. Time will tell. I'll tell everyone.
I wonder what Measurehead has to say.
I'll be okay here, doing lookout.
Huh?
Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
What a guy. I want to see if Measurehead's gone so I can... Hey, he's gone. I can finally get to this.
Money!
Yeah! Anything? No, that's it. Boy. Yeah, that's locked up tight. Pale driver still here? Nah, she's gone.
What about Kuno? Is he there?
Yeah, I was about to go check on Kuno. Kuno. Fucking Kuno.
Kanto.
Wait, you said put the cigarettes in my hand.
There it is.
No. No, don't do it here.
Already you regret it, looking at the pack. But don't worry.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
God.
Look at the message itself is what you need to do.
No, I know. Ray just wanted to... wanted me to do it. Hey, Kuno.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
God.
It's good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
What a guy, that Kuno.
It's a little shit show.
Mm-hmm. Man, now I really want to see what it'd be like with him as a partner.
Light it on fire, baby.
All right, I guess we are.
The graffito has been painted over. This was Cindy the...
Hold on. Let's just, real quick.
The graffito. This, the fuel oil.
Holy shit.
Immediately, with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. The lieutenant has taken a small step back.
Disco Elysium.
Illuminated by the flames.
Disco Elysium.
Silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Fuck yeah.
The flame.
Hell fucking yell. I'm kind of curious to talk to Cindy's school. Oh, she's not there.
She ain't there. Alright, time to head on down to the pier.
Yep, sure is.
Get the cigarettes out of your hands.
They're not in my... Oh, they are. Can you find 3 bullets even?
I think one of the bullets you can possibly find got wasted in Ruby's skull.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Why don't you fish it out? Maybe you could still use it, right?
Fuck you. He's still here.
Wow! A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
God.
Hell yeah.
The shine on these...
What if you can get some cool sunglasses?
I can't retry it.
I think you have a skill point, though.
I'm not.
If you really wanted to.
I'm not wasting my skill point on sunglasses.
I would.
Yeah.
Because I'm cool.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's what you need to get laid, Penny. Sunglasses.
Not a goddamn thing. Hey, so help yourself. I actually dog, not cat, but I just did this for my latest model because someone asked me to, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, sure. It's kind of fun. There's a little flavor sometimes.
Allez-vous-en.
Allez-vous-en.
Good. Good. You'll be spared by the French police in Quebec for one more day.
Help you with? Even I can see that. I told her I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. I'm not sure those were the loss of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Man. All right. Here goes nothing.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Look at you. You can barely walk. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
She's gonna like it. Go on that date.
It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got
Benny,
2
you need a
days of
big tit in one
relative
hand. Come on, this is your chance.
If you
A
promise
pair of
to bring it back,
milkers.
and no scraping the hull. Just
Une
got
grosse paire de
Here
tétons.
we go.
and no drinking on the boat. And no
Check
talking
the ball.
either.
Of course, man. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Here we go.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you?
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
This might be why you haven't gotten laid, Penny. You should stop talking about your injuries.
God.
Your broken femur won't get you laid, Penny. God.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Huh.
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins.
Huh.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken.
Huh.
Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Hmm.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Huh.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seaport and some plants. You can take a ride.
You can tell this was like a really little kid.
And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets. They're lights. The fire guy can ask us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island that is cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Huh.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Huh.
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself.
God.
Whoa.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Jesus.
He didn't kill himself.
Jeez.
Be nice to kids.
Lights. Fire guy. We should check that island.
Here we go. Jeez.
Are you ready for my favorite part of the game?
Ready as I'll ever be.
This scene right here is my favorite fucking bits.
Time to go boating.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull stuff. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back.
I'll hold the boom box.
Let me check. Yeah, that's all I got.
That's all, baby.
The skiff wants you. Have you remember what the net picker said?
What?
Sad FM.
Fine, why not?
Very cool. Now, Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
I'm gonna tune into his station.
You seem to know its frequency.
No, tune into Sad FM, baby.
Nope, wrong thing. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tape player. That's not a radio. I'm done.
The skiff, once you get... Have you remember what the...
It has a radio.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, whoops.
Favorite scene, let's go.
There we go.
I love this song.
Oh, boy. What the hell is that? Just ice, I guess. Man. Disco Inferno. Oh boy, here we are. Jesus. Here we go.
What a mood setter.
Yeah, no kidding.
Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Level up.
Level up. Here goes fucking nothing. Break the foundation.
Maybe you'll find more money on this island. That's what really matters.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Huh.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Interesting. Yeah, I've got like fucking 3 skill points now.
More than enough skill points to kill anything that moves. Including a racist super soldier.
Yeah. Is there a way to not shoot them? Out of curiosity, they pretty clearly deserve it.
If you fuck up all your checks, they won't die for sure.
And
And
but it's
there is
always
a
going
way
to be a gunfight.
Well, there's a way you can set them on fire.
Wow.
You completely fucked up the path that would lead you to being able to do that, but there's a way.
Huh. Interesting.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work, of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss.
This again.
Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. A low hum.
Man.
The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Col de Mamadakwa.
Yes? It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
It's really fucking silent. What?
Oh.
That was weird. ELYSIUM. How do you get down there? Don't look like there's a way.
Maybe later.
Perhaps.
ELYSIUM. This feels familiar somehow.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
Insulindian, Citizens
It's
Messenger.
impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachonis was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky.
What is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens
I was right.
Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army.
It's not a police precinct though. It's an army.
After 44 years? That's not
The cops
really
descend
enough
from the
to
Communards.
Man. That's interesting.
One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel. Now, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Man. Oh boy. There's a lot here. Oh my god.
Here we go. What will you find, Pen B?
I don't know. Huh. Twin cannons.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wire running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere, liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Ammo lift?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
There is so much going on here. Fantastique. Survivor's kitchen. Rangefinder. So this all looks very significant. Hold on, I'm stealing the scarf.
Scarf, +2 empathy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's that thing on the bars there? Oh.
Lie scattered on the floor and on
I'll get to it.
cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
I think you'll like it.
Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Nothing's communist. Okay, conceptualization time.
Time to conceptualize.
I'm gonna conceptualize the shit out of this thing.
What a concept. I could use a little piss myself.
Huh?
Nothing. You heard nothing.
That's all we got.
Soft covers, serialized.
Yeah, I should probably quick save.
Soft covers, serialized. Oh yes,
Bingo.
Under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints.
Yeah, I have no comments. Do you?
Oh my god.
It's not exactly like reading.
The ranged commie ranting.
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Again, I am not a philosopher.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books, white linen and a pillow.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
Whoa.
Thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of
shut eye.
Good
idea.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Oh.
Sleep.
Where's Kim?
He died.
No.
He's okay, but he died.
Oh, all right. Go outside to the beach. Where's the
Go
thing?
outside to the beach. Go outside to the beach.
Okay.
Why are you not
Wrong
going
outside.
outside to the beach?
I went to the wrong outside.
Go outside to the beach.
I'm trying to find where the fuck outside is. Here. Okay.
To the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach.
Oh my god, I'm trying to find my way to the beach.
Wrong beach. That beach.
To the chain. The chain. What?
Now. Now.
What the fuck?
There she is, Penny. Look, Penny, she's right there.
What the fuck?
There she is. Go to her.
Oh shit.
Of humanism,
Oh shit.
and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Video revision.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be told and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Jeez.
Just my scepter, my globe crucigere, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown.
Wait.
I want to go to the
What?
airport.
You recognize her
I
now?
have tickets for the 10:20 flight to
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck?
Really? We don't have anything to talk about anymore.
Penny, the void is entirely devoid of ex-wives.
The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love.
Jesus
Our unborn
Christ.
daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that.
Jeez.
You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times.
Man.
You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time.
Mm.
For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe.
What the fuck
It was hard for me, too.
is any of this?
I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Jeez, way to rub it in.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Logic, you're not helping.
She does not seem relieved at all. Glances over her shoulder.
Jeez.
At you. The neon sign of the video rental glows behind her.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
They're all compromised.
God.
There is nothing else. No, Harry. Not married.
The letter you threw away.
Man.
In a little house on the outskirts of central Jamrock, past the lake that formed when a mainline pipe burst in the early 20s. At the end of a street called...
It opens up in front of you, with cracked asphalt and maple leaves brushing your feet. Halos of street lights hang above you. Hunched shadows carry grocery bags home. The lights are on, in the little matchbox on the corner.
Man.
Voyager Road 21A. It was so long ago. It was 1,000,000 years ago, Harry.
What the fuck is any of
100
this?
million years ago. I loved you more than you will ever know. I loved you more than anyone has ever loved anyone. But it is gone now. Nothing came of it. No children. Nothing built. We live in the coldest of all possible worlds, Harry. Orbiting the most...
Nah, come on, Penny. Hurt yourself.
I'm not doing
Hurt yourself some more.
Sheer agony.
Maybe she'll get hurt in the collateral damage.
That's toxic.
Nah, Penny. Look how much you've hurt yourself already. You tried to kill yourself with booze and drugs.
It doesn't look like it did, Harry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have wrote you any letters. I was too young then. Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps.
Try and kiss her. I bet it'll work. I bet you can make her love you, Penny. Come on. Come on. It's just a red check.
It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So
what about this, Penny?
Refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to...
Penny, it's fine. Your health isn't even there. You can hurt yourself all you want.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
Jeez.
Come on, who knows what'll happen if you succeed it? If you succeed it, she'll love you back, Penny.
It's not gonna happen. It's not
No, it will. You could try it. Who knows what'll happen, Penny? If you just succeed it.
Harry, really, I've already already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Jesus Christ, Authority.
If you try to kiss her, it's very sad.
I'll bet.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Goodness.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face.
Man.
The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Jesus.
How did this game start, Penny?
Dreaming about next something.
What's the first thing Harry does?
I don't remember.
He wakes up from an almost suicidal bender.
Jeez.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
What?
You're still bleeding.
Okay.
He's still worried.
Good times.
You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Jesus.
Hey, here's some consolation. We did it, Penny!
You got all of it. People? Gloves? Shirt?
You have the shoes on? Oh.
I do.
Oh, glorious Fomir. You wear the full set like a true
Yes.
hero.
Fuck yes.
The ultimate performance of fun flows in you. You are the most ultra of men.
Yeah.
Peak performance. Go on.
This is what peak performance looks like.
That awaits, Fun Rider.
Hell fuck. That's it.
You did it, Penny.
Alright.
Money!
Let me take those. Rust peels off it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
I see. Oh, that's upstairs. That's why. Here we are.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here. Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before using this. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine.
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland. Let's just look around, okay?
The consul stands by, mutely. Urgence, ouvert.
There we go. Alrighty. Firing slip. Man, I love how when you notice it, only then does it actually play the sound.
Of course. It's your perception.
Yeah, it's cool.
Walk into the water, Penny.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
Man.
Leave it all and walk in. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers.
Man.
And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Oh, that was just a bug. I thought I was gonna pan over and show the fucking VHS store again.
Yeah.
Hey, there's some fuel. Perfect.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper.
Tio Moteri.
The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the Southern Islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Interesting.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Lens and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Hello, Brandon. Welcome, welcome.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
In between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye.
My God.
Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is
Yeah.
the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Master cop work.
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
How do you say booyah?
Where?
Booyah.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Run away.
Man, it's really satisfying seeing all my quests dealt with. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. And also,
I love that your best stat is hand-eye coordination. Because shoot.
I think that's just because of all the shit I'm wearing right now. But yes.
Oh yeah.
Let me put on my normal clothing.
Take it all off.
I'm not doing that.
Get naked.
Oh my god. Oh,
Put
kid,
on-
no!
Put on the most communist look you can get.
Well. Man. Disco ass blazer.
Disco.
Disco.
Gutta.
Good. Fuck you.
Nice. Gay biker cop. Froggy biker cop.
Yeah, Foggy.
Froggy.
No, I'll leave that where it is. For now.
Let's keep on boogieing.
Yep.
You got some cans to open.
I do. Gotta open
You
it.
got some disco to dance.
Fuck yeah.
The console is powered off and covered in dust.
Right.
Jean
I forgot.
This old cylindrical, the lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Maybe I like talking about
Start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright. Now we get on the lights. And we get down to business.
A dim golden
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange. The blast door opens with a
Here we
series
go.
of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Oh boy. Here goes nothing.
Time for some Rudy Tooty point and shooty.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip my gun.
After you. Don't worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
God.
Got one bullet left. Penelope.
Hopefully I don't need it.
Pastalepi. That's your name. Now, Pastalepi.
No.
I don't want to be Pastalepi.
No. Okay, here goes nothing.
Boss fight. It's now a turn-based RPG. I tricked you into playing Yakuza 7 after all.
No. Rubber dinghy.
Small white flowers.
No. What are they?
Who's that?
Who the fuck are you?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle.
Shit.
He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by
Fuck are
cataracts.
you?
His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. The what now? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fine guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Jeez.
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness.
Jeez.
The weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
Penny, I gotta shoot this guy. I gotta kill this guy right now.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now, like chalk wiped from the board.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Here we go.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question
Man.
me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Jeez.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand.
Sorry, I don't have a lot to say, but just like, I'm just taking this all in, you know?
With tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt
446.
into the wood. Triangle, 4.4.
No one said it has to be a Bernard wave.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Shoot him!
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune
What
of
the
Revachol?
fuck?
Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and
Awful French.
to emergency defense duties in 08.
Thanks for the input.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still,
Communism killed him.
and idea.
Communism sure fucking killed him.
I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months. It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the
Waiting for
afternoon
what?
grows late, on
What?
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol Officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will
return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution. Always. No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed.
Jeez.
It will not come back anymore.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Whatever I do.
Military holdover for whom the war never ended.
The deserter.
What can I do? I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital. It's not an island. It's a defense.
Zach, thank you for the $5. I don't know what Richard Nixon sounds like. I cannot do an impression of him.
Last surviving defender.
I'm not a crook.
Thank you, Tammy. Thank you for taking that bullet for me.
I'm dead now.
The
Oh.
congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow.
Man.
I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? Iblis.
Huh?
Ask questions, Penny.
Angel. How does anyone survive? I steal. No,
jeez.
Could have become self-employed.
Oh my god.
I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Jeez.
Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I have been running out of that stuff. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
Jeez.
Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jammer, Faubourg,
Oh, there's a slur.
and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsoff coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
Man.
Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Oh.
I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Jeez.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks
Damn.
across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Jeez.
The royalists on the coast said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Huh.
I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing people.
Killing
Shit.
people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended.
Jeez.
Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal. Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine.
What?
Crawling into your skull.
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
Hurry up.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Should have made him repeat it first.
That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Jeez.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else?
Oh boy.
There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost. I ain't going anywhere.
Composure.
Get your composure on, Penny. $70. Cha-ching, Penny.
God damn. Missing the scope. Huh. That's significant. Composure.
One item at a time, Penny.
Mm-hmm. Composure.
Any clothes making composure go down?
Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, yes there are.
Ha, I'm right. You're wrong.
Shush.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say,
That's the last point you're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Minions of capital. Minions of capital. What
strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed.
Surprisingly okay.
His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you
I
have
can't get over the feeling that this isn't it.
Murder.
Why?
I don't know.
But not enough.
Shivers.
Outline your thoughts.
Shivers said, "Not all is as it seems."
Not all is that something. There's There's a one piece of the puzzle missing.
The rifle doesn't have a scope.
I don't think it's that. He could just have the scope somewhere else, or he could just be an excellent shot.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
And the steps.
You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
The steps in the pinball place. It doesn't make sense.
He could have gone there.
But then, why?
You had direct visibility.
I wonder why.
Embrasure in the concrete, specifically.
We haven't talked about motive with him yet. We'll get there, I'm sure.
In your possession.
But other than that, there's a piece missing, I think. Not all as that seems.
You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're ending?
Sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost.
Gauche is French for left.
Keep piling arguments.
And he keeps calling you droite, which is French for right.
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells.
I knew it.
There were Maybells in the grot, nowhere else. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what?
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls you saw in the dust on the floor of...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead.
I love his voice actor.
He could have been scoping it out. He doesn't necessarily have to have been there that night.
Or he could have been looking at something else.
And nods. The prints were his. You can. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly. Some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
Huh.
A strange mood swing.
So
Bells of Revolution.
Here too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble.
Oh boy.
Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary.
You were talking about motive before.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Rapist.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Oh boy.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face.
Jesus.
And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Truss, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Huh.
You did it, Penny. You saved the city.
Man. But his rifle doesn't have the scope on it.
The old man nods.
Why?
Doesn't need to have it right now.
That's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why are you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it,
click.
Yes.
Huh.
Think of it as a form of critique.
You got it. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
A tragic comedy. Drugs, prostitutes, rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
I like his voice actor.
Yeah, it's a really good job. Why'd I say it like that? That was a good job, mate.
Jorb.
Than the Martinez
Penny British?
The rest
No.
of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people
Penny has been
still
colonized.
live in ruins. Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell.
It's like the fucking final tier of incel.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Whores.
Jesus.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
That's an interesting opinion.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Huh?
The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I was starting to think that as well.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kid told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them. But he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
Glad? It's all gone.
Logic.
Don't forget to talk about everything. Make sure you don't miss any of the things too.
Okay.
You go forward too fast, you might lock yourself out.
Okay.
Minions of capital. Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself.
Man.
Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd
But the child murdering makes her wet.
Don't say that.
She said it herself.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He got his brains to Mussy instead.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
No.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Bru.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy, we should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No.
You could have talked to her about that.
Why would I
But you
take
missed it.
them?
Yeah.
I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean, I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks.
I don't remember
Her body
birthmarks.
Hard and lean. I could
Whoops.
see who she was, too.
Misclicked.
A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair.
Hold on.
I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
Where is he? There.
Monokuma?
Mm-hmm. I just need him right now.
The boy has arrived.
Mm-hmm.
What stats does Monokuma upgrade when you have him equipped?
+1 authority, +1 inland empire.
Nice.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
Damn it.
I have my ways.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints. You just change your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it up.
Thank you.
That nook too?
Yes, that too.
There's a hole in the wall you never managed to find.
Really?
What she
I think it's because your perception wasn't high enough while you were looking at the footsteps. But there's a hole in the wall.
Man.
And it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
So...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of...
Some fucking weird sex, I'm telling you.
Not quite
Feet stuff?
adding up.
What's not adding up?
Down. We're doing this, detective.
Enunciate your thoughts, Penny.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
If the shot was made from here, why the hell was he all the way over there?
You had to open the steel
To
door
watch.
in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe
Jesus
the
Christ.
things she let him do to her.
Say it. It'd be funny.
I'm not saying that.
I hate women too, you know. Men of wood.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes, the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have
Jeez.
holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence,
Never did
the
find that
lieutenant
helmet.
draws a line in his notes. Then
I wonder.
looks at you once more. One more down.
her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. I know she's gone. Locked up or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II.
Special consultant.
Reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes.
Where have you seen that name?
Coffee until then. I know this interesting little place.
Yeah.
His voice trails off.
You've seen it before.
Down the jetty.
I don't remember.
The man at the Feld building.
Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over
with the kid?
at the
Yeah.
crumbling fortification
What?
like a rotten tooth.
The man with the kid. Trent Heidelstein.
Harry, she thinks, you need something good for this. The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs.
What'd you ask about the people you don't like?
I will.
The old man's, his lip curls into a sneer at the memory.
I forgot to actually. Logic.
The fallen hat is logical.
Yes. That's right, thank you. Logic.
Poppy poppy pop pop people. Poppy poppy pop pop people. Poppy poppy pop pop people.
Oh Jesus, he looks
That's
a million
minus
times
logic.
worse. Without.
Oh God, put glasses on. He looks too sad. There's a pair of glasses that give logic. I think the... Which one is it? There it is. There you go. Man, you really shouldn't have shaved.
No. Nah.
Just looks sad now. Sad sack.
Mm.
I'm sure there was something else.
The old man, his lip curls.
4 is pretty fucking good.
God damn.
The old man's, his lip curls.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself.
Jesus Christ.
Clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Eesh.
A tank maniac.
Jeez.
Race traitor.
Spitting facts.
Him.
Shut up.
I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss, shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon.
Jeez.
That one. A real
Sounds pretty gay, Dross.
God.
The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
Huh.
Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell.
Oh, he's not gonna like this.
Oh boy.
Blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
I want to leave this.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Must be passing a kidney stone.
He seems relieved. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water. He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name.
Huh.
Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned.
Oh boy.
Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins. Someone shot her, or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm RUVtuber. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world.
Secret
Everyone
task.
betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows.
Glad.
Talk about Renee.
Yes. Where is he?
Oh my God. He's even worried for him.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange.
What's keeping him going?
Making him endure.
Glad we talked about.
Not all as it seems, Penny.
Huh. This is interesting.
The old man still.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
What?
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Have to.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
He's looking at the reeds.
Oh boy.
Does it have room for 3?
You thought you
Fuck.
Damn it.
But maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Listen now.
Wait, where? How?
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Not all is as it seems.
What the fuck? Oh shit, there it is. That's it. That's it. Holy shit. That's the cryptid.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
Harry's having a fucking hallucination.
There, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What the fuck is that?
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over.
Insulindian phasmid.
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Oh, Jesus.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
What is this music? What?
See what exactly?
I can see it.
4 simple words.
Thank God.
God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
You might want to be careful with your clothing here, and put on what you think will be best. How does one deal with a giant insect?
Boy.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Let's go. Wait, where'd it go? There it is.
It's a big fucking bug.
It sure fucking is.
A little get stick bugged.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs,
the
antennae
fuck?
hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As
Light the
it
pheromone on thick.
It produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out, beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is scared or not. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
I have absolutely no idea.
You glance over your shoulder.
Camera.
The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Shh. Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Here we go.
Slowly, with your
Oh
breath,
boy.
you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Oh,
the head
man.
of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life. Its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain,
Thank you, Zach.
flitting above you.
Destination goal? I'm not immediately sure. I don't know. I think I had an idea, but I can't remember what it is right now.
Praying to you. The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints.
Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Jeez.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade.
Oh boy.
Like burnt caramel. As the insect
I knew I should have picked an Empire.
I mean, you still can.
The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the
shit.
ruins.
The arthropod follows you.
This is your last chance.
Okay.
Get all as much as you can. You have some clothes that is making it go down too, I think.
That's it.
Not just that, I think.
Bucket.
And put the clothes on too. You still have clothes to put on.
Do I? I don't think
I think so. I'm almost certain.
Inland Empire. I think that's it. No, that's definitely it.
Right. You have still more points to give.
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends its
All right.
like antennae to greet you again. You're right below it, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. Its small eyes look at nothing in particular.
What are you doing?
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
Wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
I didn't expect it would end like this.
Weightless.
I told you it was the Insulindian phasmid. With a gun. The Insulindian gunmid.
Perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
The fuck is happening right now?
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your foreplay. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and rotting glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant ELYSIUM, which you kept
together in the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by second.
Detective arriving.
Hell yeah.
You didn't get the full thing.
Oh?
It's supposed to be detective arriving on the scene. You didn't have enough authority, I think.
Damn.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose reward.
It's the coolest moment.
Chemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration, very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Imagine this entire sequence with Kuno.
Oh my god, I would... Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fucking nuts.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Or read.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind.
Yes, of course. The 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
Yep, Penny. What are you, stupid?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminoles Islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March 51. No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you.
Huh?
No one remembers it before you.
What is the Pale made of?
Nothing.
The radially symmetrics do not. There is
Is that what Joyce said?
Between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. You may find you will all love and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
But we suspect that will be some way the object of our cause that was wiped out in an erupted 5.6 billion years ago when all planets first repeated.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything you
That's what Pale's made of.
Thoughts.
behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no.
Okay, good, forget it.
No. What's going on? Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it.
Which one?
For the working class.
Wow.
You know which one.
Dolores Day?
Dora. The X something.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a few years to tell you that.
Okay, come. Take the picture.
Penny, class war is never over.
God.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
Take care, Phasmid.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air
Wow.
like the blade of a sword.
You did it.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
For all time.
For all time.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Feels like nothing. The arthropod in
I'm
front
not
of you
doing that.
stays frozen.
Penny, you haven't drunk or done any drugs the whole game. You've earned one lick.
No.
Come
The
on.
limb before
Come on. You know you wanna.
like eggshell.
God.
It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor, some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limb.
If you,
jolts back to
never
life,
mind.
like
Okay.
a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Farewell.
Just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
So there was a murder?
Under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there.
So there was a murder going on?
Yeah, sorry, whoa. I got so...
It's gone.
What's that in the
Looks like a
reeds?
nest of some sort. We should have a look. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
God damn.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
What's that in the water?
Trying to look. How do I check? Where is it?
Where is it? What the fuck? It's supposed to be there. What the fuck? Try upping your perception.
That's what I'm doing.
What the fuck?
That it?
Hold on. What the fuck?
They just said, what the hell?
Oh, let me try to look online. Hold on.
Okay. Let me quick save.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond.
Okay, I see. When you're done with Joss here, like leave this area through the door and then come back in.
Okay.
Mouth shaking. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of
There was the phasmid was keeping him going, and now it's gone.
Oh.
Doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here while we go on. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
Hey,
Quite a
Delcat.
few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here.
No response.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse. He does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe in this point.
Of course
Maybe
it
it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. You mean pheromonal?
Hormonal.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania.
It made him horny.
God.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
Who knows how much of it is his company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe.
Okay, so leave and go back in.
Yep, I heard you. It's scary somehow. Fucking.
You're a
nutso.
miracle, Penny.
Goddamn right. There's the Maybells. There it is.
There it is. The Phasma's nest.
Oh!
Ta-da!
There's
And
the
a
scope.
And a helmet. Put that shit on, baby. Oh, all you got.
Jeez.
Just a shame you don't have the boots, huh?
Hmm.
A fighter, not a lover.
Goodness.
Now put on your best fashion look.
Yes?
Do it. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Put your clothes on. There's only one thing, though.
Yeah,
The necklace, which you have already. Yeah, there you go. All right. Dark and sexy twist after you've done everything.
Only banal things one you should
God damn it.
be ashamed of.
I'm safe scumming for this.
No. You have points. You have points to spend.
It's true. Where is it?
Inland Empire, it's in Psyche. There. All right, try again.
Yes?
This will be funny doing this after everything is done.
Only banal
Damn it.
one you should be.
Yes?
There's a dark, sexy mystery twist at the motherfucker.
There's a dark, sexy mystery twist.
Yes?
Only but one you should
There's a dark, sexy mystery twist.
This game hates me when I save scum.
This game hates safe scumming.
Yes? Only but one you should be.
Dark, sexy mystery twist.
Dark, sexy mystery twist. Dark, sexy mystery twist.
Sex it up with Kim on this island. Let's go.
What if you did it?
Nice.
Yes, you killed him. Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever.
Oh
Maybe
my God.
this is why your chest feels so hollow.
I want one of the skills to pipe up like, no, we have the killer right there. We know the Hardy Boys did it. What's wrong with you?
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? This far, your memory loss does not seem to be convenient for you or
This is
anyone,
broken.
except insofar as you've managed to avoid doing any work. The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So
God.
while I can't condone your driving habit, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator...
Investigation is dragging.
Stupid.
Right fucking
Especially
there.
when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Fucking absurd.
Let's go, baby.
Right. Use the boat.
Get the fuck
to the
out.
mainland.
Let's play some more Sad FM, baby.
Ah, yeah.
Give us your best Harry voice.
I don't know. Disco, baby.
Disco, baby.
There you go. I don't know how that voice actor does it.
Are you sure you've gotten your fashion look?
You're right, I do need a fashion look. I do like the armor. I like this scarf a lot. God.
Good. It's moving along. Froggy Hat.
Froggy Hat.
You didn't like Froggy Hat when we first got him.
I love Froggy Hat now.
Put on the leather jacket. Nice, nice. Do it for me.
Fuck yes.
Put on the Heimdall shirt underneath.
No, I gotta have the armor.
Do you gotta?
Gotta. Derisory. I do gotta.
Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. What about the red scarf?
I like the black one.
At the bottom, I like that.
Yeah, but I like the black, kind of snowy one. Sucks to be
All right.
The skiff
Alright.
is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
We are done here.
Are you ready for one last boss fight?
Oh boy.
The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
Edgar has gone out of his chair. Everard has gone out of his chair, and now he's going to fight you.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Here we go. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
What the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad,
Oh, he's talking about the armor.
people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
You asshole.
It is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Harry, that's because you're a cop with "fuck the world" written on his back.
Yeah, I'm caught in a goddamn exoskeleton.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton. Yes, that has...
This is not the first...
Vic, calm down.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's...
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
Kick their ass, Penny.
Mm-hmm. As though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Naughty
but
boy.
This is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Let's destroy them.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Shit, kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in.
She rides the cock carousel and foreigners.
Jesus Christ.
It better not be.
He means you better not be partying with this Sylvie shit kid.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kinky Soragi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
God.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Yes, you're sorry. You're
Jesus.
the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit.
See, you're too much of a sorry cop, Penny.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-solar, pound, and so on.
As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I think it's got to do with well, fine.
But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched.
What?
Oh my god.
Because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory.
I hate this fucking guy.
I see how it folds into itself.
A dick. He has been Harry's partner for like 20 years.
It's Martinez.
This sounds odd, but I was there. The church on the coast was shaking from an audiospatial anomaly. It may have been anthroponetic or perhaps related to radio waves. Either way, it was real. I've even put it in my report. You should read it. I do not, however, think it has anything to do with him drinking himself to the point of brain damage.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Just to clarify, I do not think his other anthroponetics are a hoax. Pale produces global phenomena. It's proven. However, what has not been proven is total memory loss after drinking too much Commodore Red. Honestly, I think he's just lying to us.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in?
Huh?
What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape. To borrow a known metaphor, Harry's been pushed flat against it.
Total input.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
The killer was underwater, Penny.
God.
Ah, so refreshing. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Proficient in catching small. Does that come from the fucking tent?
Yeah.
Bingo.
Not today, badge.
Got the badge all as well.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk.
You didn't. You haven't started drinking again, it's true.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
God.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into all the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thank you.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case.
Come on, Ken.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing.
Hey!
Also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree.
Oh, come on, man.
It's not a
Why are you so sorry, Penny?
for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may
Damn,
know,
Kim.
a Mazovian socio-economist. He's even gotten involved in a highly theoretical underground reading group, which, again, for a police officer, is unusual.
You should yell something.
That's not a good idea.
No.
Let's let the big boys talk.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal
What?
hustler who is always
You are.
on the grind. How he reconciles
You
these
hustle,
two
Penny.
points of view, I do not know.
How are you
There's
both
no
a hustler and a communist, Penny? Who knows?
I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of
I
the
didn't
best.
internalize that thought. I didn't do anything with that.
You didn't need to internalize it. You have enough points. You didn't internalize sorry cop either.
God.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven, Well, except that one time I stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a violation.
Thank you, Kim.
He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and
the perpetrator.
Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders.
I wonder how this goes. Fucking with Kuno. Or like, if you didn't get Kim to trust you near as much.
This is where Kuno promises not to say slurs anymore. But like Kuno spends the whole time trying to defend you in his own unique way, like Kim's doing right now.
Flipping the glossy rectangle in his hand, you hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters.
An absolutely giant communist.
I think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker!
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Investigation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely...
Hell yeah.
It's... I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Man.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Here goes.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained...
I love all of this so much.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Hey!
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. Get a grip.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
And we just started, Penny. Jeez.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Wow, Penny doesn't want to answer questions.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
Masterpiece. Get a whatever you say, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass.
In time.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
No denying it.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where...
And eyes, too.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
Fucking moralist.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Forget it.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't sound too important.
Or a giant
It's
living
not
organism.
connected to the case or a giant living organism. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay.
Hey!
We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, impatiently,
Here we go.
jingling his car keys in his pocket.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
That's
You
good
would
at least.
Immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Who are you?
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That, I do remember. That does explain a lot.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girl, your inexplicable facial hair, the fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
Oh my fucking god.
The turntables.
Just everything about this guy.
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Alright, fucker.
Yes, you taught gym.
I mean, you did.
I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The warm...
I remember this coming up vaguely before.
Coulon is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the
Baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice.
Oh.
That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
God.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
Oh.
All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora.
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we're not even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there.
Mm.
It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Now I've heard
So
enough.
have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. What's up?
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind.
Is that a fucking pronunciation of lieutenant?
The is too big, which is why we need to.
That's how you say it in French.
Wow.
Lieutenant.
That's fucked up.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. I hate French so much.
Get back to it. We left
Wow.
Wilson and McLean to run the Sea Wing.
The Quebec French language snipers will take you out.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved.
He's
Are they
not a
losers?
loser, although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard every day.
Norwegian, you say, huh?
Jamrock is the
I don't really know.
largest ghetto in Rivershore.
I don't know enough about European stuff to be able to distinguish between different kinds of accents.
Jamrock only as us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
You did it!
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Huh.
Near where you live on Perdition.
You could tell her.
Yeah.
It's not. She told you. She told you.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasimid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver
some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
What will you do now, Karasaragi?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
You want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him.
I want this man to stick with me.
Wow. Oh.
That
Finish the sentence.
I realized how that came out.
Penny now has 2 straight crushes. And one of them's gay.
Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Recruit Dr. Kinzaragi. Achievement. Fuck yeah. Precinct 57's finest.
He's really considering it.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute.
In the same conversation, you can also instead recruit Kuno.
Yes.
I won't say it anymore, I promise.
Okay.
A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks.
I love how that one just says end.
As far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet
into
a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois?
Of course.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn.
Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people.
Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
And handshake.
You got the best ending, Penny.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, the door didn't.
That door glitches a lot in a lot of ways.
That's extremely funny.
It's the pail.
God.
Disky
Wow.
Did you know this game has a title drop?
I mean, you can say Disco Elysium with the with
No,
disco.
I mean, now something happens and then the title drop happens.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I only found it on my 5th playthrough.
When does it happen?
I think when you're looking at your ledger when you find it for the first time, I think like if you drop it or something or do something with it, you get a title drop.
Wild. Damn, so that's Disco Elysium. Man. Definitely wasn't as much of a murder mystery as I was thinking. But, I mean, it's still really fucking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, in terms of mystery conventions, you know, like, the culprit was someone you could have never seen coming. But, yeah. It's definitely, it's much more than that. It's not, if it was, it's not purely like a mystery story.
It's a supernatural story.
Mm-hmm. It's a role-playing game.
It's a love story.
It is a role-playing game.
It's a political thriller.
A dark, sexy mystery.
It's an erotic mystery.
Wow.
It's a homosexual mystery. It's a fascist story.
No.
It can be.
It can be, but not this time. Fuck no.
But most of all, it's a Kuno story, and we're all just living in it.
Fucking God bless Kuno.
I'm gonna have a link to send to you.
Hell yeah.
After this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck me, it's hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
No. Wait, wait, hold on. Did it say Kuno and John were voiced by the same person?
Kuno and who?
John, the fucking police guy.
Yeah.
How?
Some fucking range.
Jesus. How did...
Seedang and fuck the world.
God.
Scab Leader and Rosemary. Virgil, Texas is smoker on the balcony. Virgil, Texas.
God. What a name.
Look at how many people.
Maggie W.
Look at
Goodman.
this.
Holy shit.
He did the limbic system. He did the limbic system and the ancient reptilian brain.
Good God. Oh, there's so many fucking...
Kuno and Boy Striker Breaker. These are the new voices. Theo and Ranier.
Oh, I see.
The ones were the old voices.
I see.
Stephen Hill.
Carry the crypto caches. Huh. I haven't talked to half of these people, I feel like.
Quick, who's Dot Major?
What?
Wow. Piss fart.
God.
Coco Prada.
Wow. Pale latitude compressor.
A very hard to exploit handicapped person, my god.
Fucking where is that person?
Up your ass around the corner.
God damn it. Li Jinwei, Yang Xuan, Liu Chao, Zhang Siyang, Sun Zhongren, Zhang Dong, Wu Ho, Zhao Ho. And then, okay, French names. I don't know how to fuck say. Wait, no, that's not French. That's Spanish?
Where? I didn't see any French names.
No, these are French. No, I mean, these are Spanish.
These are extremely Spanish.
Yes.
I'll tell you if they're French names. I don't see any. Candido Castro Martinez. These are also not French.
Nope. Give me 2 seconds. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So is this just? Is there anything after the credits?
Nope.
No. Don't bring this in the chat. Okay. Oh boy. Doesn't seem like there's any way to speed this up. Fucking hey, there's a lot. I kind of hope this game had like, you know, ending slides. Like, you know, like Fallout does. Where it like shows you the results of what happened. But you can only ask for so much.
I sent you 2 links.
Oh boy. Let's see. Carrie and Huno. Cuno and Harry's animation. Oh yeah! Oh, that's great.
He's a much better father figure.
Huh? Oh, it just stopped. Well, hey, that's Disco Elysium. Oh, I recognize everything now. There's the church, there's the boardwalk, there's a little fishing village, there's the statue, there's the apartments over here, there's the dock over here, the harbor back here. Man. Yeah.
Nice.
Left on the right. Shiny.
So what do you think of Disc Elysium?
I think it's extremely fucking good. Very intense. It's got a lot going on. Subject matter is pretty heavy. Wouldn't recommend it to just anybody, but it's extremely good. Oh, it's the sniper's nest point in the middle. Oh, that's great.
Communism killed him, but love did him in.
Well, I think that's all for tonight. I mean, it's gotta be. Thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a fun journey. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do next. I kind of want to play Ethan Must Die. Mr. Stream Penny. Wow, thank you, Pluvium. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Very kind of you. Yeah, I've enjoyed this a lot. And, what was I saying? Yeah, next following streams, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I kind of want to play Ethan Must Die, that one DLC for Resident Evil 7 I never managed to beat. I also might want to play, I don't know, maybe some more Stalker. Maybe some more Stalker.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her to play Deadly Premonition too.
Maybe
Who
that.
knows?
Maybe that. Maybe that too. Who knows? Who can say? Where the road goes, where the wind blows, only time.
Only the inevitable march of communism.
Anyway. Okay, in all seriousness. Thank you everybody for coming out. And hopefully I'll see you again next time. Oh yeah, and I got the snacks. Someone got me those snacks. I gotta go do the stream for those. Anyway. Thank you all for coming. See you Sam's so briefly. I hope you all have a really good night. And take care. Si vous Bye bye. Oh, right, I gotta raid people. Hold on, let's see. Who do I raid? Who is live? Raid. Leaflet. Leaflet's doing stuff. I don't know Leaflet personally, but I have multiple friends who are friends with them. So just give them good wishes. Why don't you? Okay. I'll send y'all your way. Okay. See y'all later. Night night. Bye bye.